Good morning. Good morning. How is everybody?
Remember, time is
Morning, Brainless. How's it going?
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
So right now, I am just going through my shop
Good day to you. Woohoo!
and purchasing
Hello.
all of the things.
Oh, I
Not literally
must
all of them,
commend
but
the
you know.
groundskeeper. Quite impressive work. Good day to you. Woohoo! Why are all
Looks like
these
we're gonna
little
buy a fair
things
few things
running
today,
about?
though.
Good day to you. Hey! Goodbye now. Toodaloo. Oh, greetings, neighbor. Woohoo! Hello.
Ooh, frozen earrings. Yes, please.
This valley truly is a place of dreams. Good day to you.
I'm not too bad. A little bit on the later end of things to get started for today, but
Greetings, neighbor.
doing pretty good. Little guy had really low sugars this morning, so we had to take care of that before I could get him off to school.
Thank you kindly. Hello.
The thing that drives me crazy about this game is
Greetings, neighbor.
I never know if I already own stuff that's in this shop or not.
It's wonderful how you're helping people.
So it's a bit annoying that way. Find. Alright. So we are going to go to here. And then we are going to go to here. Yeah, otherwise we're doing pretty good. We got flights booked, so we're officially gonna be over to we'll officially be going over to the UK in just over 3 weeks. Oh, I messed with my camera last night a little bit, and now it's all messed up here. I'm gonna fix it real quick. There we go. All fixed. Okay. Well, if you order matches, dear, 20 months are coming up on 2 years. Crazy. Crazy.
From the market? Just come see me.
Oh, this is not the area I wanted to be in.
Oh boy, what a morning.
Alright, so I'm just checking my Scrooge shop here, and then we're going to ignore everything else in the valleys. And we're going to head into our next expansion. Yep, looks like it.
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Oh, greetings, neighbor.
I think what it's doing is it's per day,
Thank you
not per
kindly.
stream.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
So if I don't stream one day, I think it resets itself,
Bye-bye.
unfortunately.
How puzzling. The architecture defies classification.
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Hey! Thank you kindly.
What the frick is that?
Good day to you.
Meal in a cup dispenser. No.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo. Good day to you. Hello. Hey! Oh,
Ooh,
greetings,
I like this
neighbor.
one.
It's
Goodbye now.
wonderful how you're helping
Toodaloo.
people.
Hello. Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Clearly it is broken, as Twitch just told me I am in a 7 stream streak. Yeah.
Good day to you. Hey!
Well, that's just what it seems
Thank
like,
you
because if
kindly.
I don't stream, it seems that everything else, like everything resets, so. As annoying as that is.
A
All right.
little help, if you would.
Okay, sounds good, dear.
Great to see you.
All right, back to the valley. We'll get into some new content. So nice having a microwave to heat up leftovers now, I bet. I bet. Dear, can you go on to Stream Elements for my account and disable that grab tap thingy? Because it's a real pain in my rear end. Alright, here we go, guys. Storybook Vale. Let's see who we meet here. Thank you. Oh my goodness. All right. So just booted up TikTok. Oh my goodness. Lord help me. This is interesting. What is this? Oh my goodness. So inkies. Holy Moses above. Just looking at the calendar, if we travel up during the day on the 18th, I can book the 19th, 22nd, 23rd, and have the entire Christmas week off. Okay, well, let's do that. That leaves me with 3.5 days left, which you should save in case you actually really need it, or when we come back over. And we'll just have to do our shopping day, like at Gilmore Keys on a weekend.
It's good to see you.
I can't believe it. You got rid of those inkies just by looking at them funny and waving your hands. How'd you do that? I tried everything and the dodgy things wouldn't budge. The Lord Keeper told me the only person might be able to remove them. Only one person could be able to move them. Hold on. You're not. You couldn't be. You're Squirrel, aren't you? When you get back over, it may have reset as it resets in July, and we can go shopping during the daytime. I'll just work later that evening. Okay, that's fine. Oh, am I glad to see
That's
you?
amazing.
I'm Merida, firstborn descendant of Clan Dunbrosh. The Lord Keeper told me she invited you. Welcome to the Storybook Vale. It's in a heap of trouble, in case you hadn't noticed. Those inkies you call them, what are they? The Lord Keeper says they're the magic of the land, leaving it slowly. And they've been leaking out all over the Vale. You should be able to use that magic of yours to get rid of the wee ones for now, at least. Who's the Lord Keeper? Oh, she's the wisest one in the Vale, sort of like a kindly old granny who watches over the place. I'll introduce you to her soon, if only she can hang on long enough. What is this place? Well, the Lord Keeper says this whole place was made up of stories. It used to be a beautiful land where all our destinies were woven together like a cloth. Only now it's all coming apart at the seams. How can I help with all of this? I only wish you'd gotten here a wee bit sooner. It might be too late for the Lord Keeper now. She's, well, there's no more point in making it sound good. Her magic's been leaving her slowly, and now, well, I don't think she's got long left, Squirrel. Ugh, I'm no good at describing things. Follow me into the Library of Lore and see for yourself.
Take care.
Aw, look at this little owl. I doubt you'll eat anything I have in my inventory at the moment.
It's good to
There
see
she is, right over there. She used some of her lost magic to send that invitation to you. Poor thing has barely got the strength left to turn a page. Wait a second. Are you talking about that book over there? Oh, I forgot. I suppose if you're just meeting her for the first time, that is a bit surprising. When your mom's been turned into a bear, you get used to that sort of thing. Don't worry. For a book, she's awful talkative. Come on, I'll introduce you. Oh. Oh no. We're too late. Her magic. It's almost gone. Wait. I think she's got a wee bit of strength left in her. Can I? Wait, I think she's got a wee bit of strength left in her. Go on, talk to her.
Take care.
Squirrel, you answered my call. At last, you're the Vale's one remaining hope. I need to know more if I'm going to be able to help you. We haven't much time. The last of my strength is about to leave me. You must find the royal net and put it to use. The royal net? It's hidden in this chamber beneath. It's hidden beneath. Ruh-roh.
Hmm. Oh dear.
Yeah, they're so cute. Did you see that? The last of the Lord Keeper's magic just flew out of her in those snippets. You mean the little paper bird thingies that flew out? I've heard they were sort of cute.
Oh, you
Cute?
can't
The
be
scary slips
serious.
are annoying is what they are. They've been flying all over the Vale ever since the Lord Keeper got sick. She told me there's snippets of her story magic come to life, so I'm calling them snippets. Unless we can catch them all and stuff them back inside the Lord Keeper, she's done for. Only trouble is, they're magic, which means I can't catch them with my bare hands or shoot them out of the air with the arrow. Trust me, I've tried. Maybe I can catch them. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm pretty magical. Have you tried offering them a snack? I would definitely be tricked if you offered me a snack. Well, I guess we're doomed then. Time to give up forever and go take a nap. Yeah, we'll start. The Lord Keeper mentioned something about a royal net hidden here in this chamber.
Yes.
Hey, that's exactly what we need. She said it was in here? That's perfect. She told me once that only 2 people can wield its magic, and you're one of them. We've got to find it. Let's look around. Hey, Slade, how's it going? Oh, maybe there's something underneath all that petrified wood. Maybe my pickaxe can take care of that. Pickaxe? I found a potion while I was exploring a while back. It's supposed to be for a pickaxe, and I didn't have a pickaxe. But you do. Now, where did I leave that potion? Must be in my bag, which is somewhere in here.
Good day to you.
So unless I have her potion, I can't do anything with that. How are you? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm just kind of um getting into the swing of things. Still kind of waking up a little bit. Didn't sleep very much. Oh, found the potion. Scottish porridge. Sourberry pie. I slept maybe 4 or 5 hours. I also didn't wake up feeling too hot. Oh no. That's not good. My allergies are giving me a bit of an issue today, and my hands aren't working the greatest, but it's a rainy day here. Hopefully you're not getting sick, Slade. Thank you for the follow, James. Okay, so I have no idea where this thing is.
It's good to see
Morning
you.
to you. That royal net can't be far. Where did the lore keeper say it was? Beneath something? Well, first we've got to find that potion and use it on your pickaxe. It's in my bag over in the corner. I'm sure you can. Okay. Which should uncover a strange disc. Okay.
Good day to you. You know where to find me.
Okay, so I figured it was something like this, where I had to have the pickaxe out in order to use it. Oh, we have ourselves a little puzzle, do we? I don't freaking know. Allergies are always giving me an issue. I've also just gone through gone through stuff this morning personally. That's no good, Slade. If you need to chat, you know where to find me. You're very welcome. Okay, so we have to deal with this puzzle here. What is this thing? Let's take a look at it from up here. No, he isn't, dear. Yeah. If I'm being honest, I don't think I deserve love or happiness. I was in this relationship with this boy and we just broke up with me this morning. I was truly happy with him. He knew how to make me smile and blush. I just don't think I could let anyone in like that again. My best advice when it comes to love and relationships is don't go looking for it. It'll find you when the time is right. Also, people come and go in your life for reasons. Yeah. Um, and honestly, people come into your life for a season, and those seasons are those seasons are there for a reason, and things always happen for a reason. You'll find your people. You will. Good morning, Latte. How are you? Welcome in. I'm doing good. We are just starting the DLC for Storybook Vale in Disney Dreamlight Valley today. Just chilling, hanging out. You know what's on the docket for you today? Yeah. So this is what we normally do in here. Um, we play a lot of Disney Dreamlight Valley. I go have a good stream. I'll try and catch you later. Sounds good, Slade. I'm sending you big, big hugs. Big hugs. And remember, you can reach out anytime. Just working. I'm going to be busy all week. Oh, that sucks so much. Disney Dreamlight Valley is so cozy. Yes, it is. I love it. Have a good day, Slade. Many snippets can be found all over the Storybook Vale. Catch them to restore the Lord Keeper's strength. Press X to catch snippets in front of you. Hold X, then release to spin and catch any snippet around you if they're not too high in this. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting.
What's in your mind? I'm listening.
Are you going to be able to do any of the tournaments, Latte, this week? Wait, that's a picture of Princess Aurora. Who is this princess? Oh, she was a really kind lass who used to live here. Not too long ago, she just up and vanished. Maybe the lore keeper can help us find where Aurora went, but we'll have to help her first. Where did the royal net come from? The lore keeper told me that some kindly fairies made it. It's the only thing that can catch the snippets. They put a spell on it so only 2 people could use it. The princess and you. There's no time to waste. What's next? You'll be happy, my love. I just got a couple new anti-snoring mouthpieces delivered, ready for your arrival. Good! I am glad. Hey, ASG, how's it going? No tournaments for me. I was bummed we couldn't play Saturday. I know they don't like to do 20s on the weekend, but I hate staying up late on a weeknight. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Um, the tournaments for me, like this week, work out perfect for my time zone, but I don't know what time zone you're in. And I imagine that
Welcome to the nut house.
I imagine that it would be a little bit later, like regardless, like a bit on the later side. Oh, we reached our follower goal at 410. Thank you so much for the follow, ISG. I appreciate you. I'm doing good. How have you been? We are just going through the Storybook Vale for Disney Dreamlight Valley. We're just starting it today. Well, catching just a few of those paper pests isn't nearly enough. We'll have to catch more snippets with that net and put all that magic back inside the Lord Keeper. I noticed some of them are stuck in the wings of the library. Only those parts of the library are locked up. You might be able to open them using those big wheels by the door. They won't budge for me, but it looks like they're made out of the same stuff as the royal net. Try swinging your net at the wheels. If it were me, I'd swing it from above to catch what's up high or hold it tight and wind up to do a spin.
I'll be off then.
That one opens. Oh, okay. Okay, I see, I see. You're the fiance, right? Yes, he is. Not married yet. No. No. We are in the process of getting moved first, and then we'll sort through all of that. Good, I'm glad it's working out for you this week. If you're streaming it, maybe I can catch you playing. Yeah. I think I have one girl to play Tuesday. Thursday, I don't know. And to be honest, I'm kind of intimidated with some of the names that are playing for Thursday. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Unless I can have someone, like, completely carry me. So, we'll see. We shall see. But I know a couple people that there's a lot of guys looking for girls to round out their teams. So I could probably jump in last minute. Not gonna lie, they are crazy good. I practiced with some people in the community for a tournament. I was so bad compared to them. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling too. But you only get better if you surround yourself with better, right? So we're gonna hope that's the cause here and we're able to get it done. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. If I was a little stronger in my build abilities, Thursday wouldn't be so bad to just pick up some randoms and play, but I'm so new at it. So I'm just going to kind of wait and see on Thursday, but Tuesday I'll definitely be playing that one. Zero build's more my jam anyway. All right, we're halfway there. Halfway there. There has only been one person I've played with randomly that I did not enjoy. Felt like they were judging me. Everyone in that specific community is extremely nice and accommodating no matter your skill level. I love that. I do love that. Although I'm interested as to who it was that you weren't a big fan of playing like with. That'll be a combo for another day. I'm glad that people are nice in there. They seemed it. I just don't know anybody in there. It was just a girl that asked to fill in for one of their tournaments. She's pretty good, but I think she was frustrated playing with me and another newbie. Fair. That's fair. Yeah, she could be like one of the nicest people, but very competitive. And if you're with newbies, Well, not always going to work out in your favor. Unfortunately. But she was very willing to teach and stuff. It wasn't like she was mean, but we did really, really badly, yeah. Yeah, so if she's like super competitive or anything like that, then I could see the frustration. But it's good that she was willing to teach you guys, though. You need that. Okay, what's your favorite Disney movie? Well, it depends. So, for me, current would be Frozen, but back in the day would be Aladdin. What about you? Solid choices. Thank you. Thank you. There is so many to choose from, but those would be my top two for sure. And Tangled definitely would be in there as well. Um, yeah, so many good ones. Oh, me too. Me too. I love Tangled as well. Tangled and Frozen are like pretty even for me. But Frozen's just a smidge above just because I like the songs better. And there's two movies. Lion King was a film I would watch over and over and over. Yeah, see that for me, that was um The Lion King wasn't one I watched all the time, but that was Aladdin for me. And I had the VHS for that, so showing my age a little bit. Once Upon a Time in Storybook Vale. Yes. Oh, we got a little puzzle. All right. Ah, okay. I do think Tangled is in my top, but I also love Lilo and Stitch. I do love Moana as well. I don't know. And I love Aladdin. Oh yes, Sword in the Stone. Yeah, that's another good one. Bedknobs and Broomsticks is another fave. Me and My Husband's Song is a Whole New World. People thought it was cheesy, but we played that during our first dance. It was so much fun. Oh, I love that. Um, there we go. Yeah, we aren't really Disney people, but that's been something that has stuck with us. Oh, that's so great. I love that. Sometimes things just stick. Oh, see, Hades. I also love Hercules. Yeah, Hercules is a good one. Um, I just introduced that one to my kids not long ago, and they do like that. Even just the smallest amount of Disney magic is enough. Absolutely. I can't wait to go to Disneyland. Disneyland, Disneyland. We gotta go to Paris, my dear. Yay! We did it. Oh, I didn't even notice what my reward was. Whoopsies. Whoa. What did we do? Yes, so true. I do love Disneyland. We just went to Universal last week. Awesome. Are you in Florida or California? Or are you on the other side of the world? Ah, it feels much better. My pages were beginning to get all crumpled. All my magic was seeping away. Well, no problem. Can be fixed until it is understood, and there's no better way to understand a problem than by listening to a story. Sit back while I regale you with the tale of how this land fell into disrepair. I live in Texas, but we went to California. We prefer the Universal in Florida, though. That's fair. I've never been to Florida, but I have been in Texas, and it's hot there. But you have very, very good Mexican food. Um, California, I've been to a lot of times. Lot of times. Yeah, not a fan of Texas, but it is what it is. Fair. Um, yeah, I've been to Universal and Disney both in Cali. I used to live in Arizona, so we would drive to California a lot. A tale that you helped me restore to my pages. How great. Storybook Vale, this land is the place in your heart where your favorite stories live. A world sewn together from fables and myths. Once upon a time, this land hung in the sky above Dreamlight Valley. But when the forgetting started, Maleficent and Hades stole the veil away. They agreed to rule over it together, splitting it right down the middle. But soon, Maleficent and Hades. Oh, I missed it. The thunder and then ever after began. Ooh. Only you can stop the never after and set this all right. Wasn't aware there was a small mouth city. Boca Chica is an area on the eastern portion of a subdelta peninsula of Cameron County. Sure. Is what I've taken to calling the phenomena sweeping over the veil. Ink bleeding from the land itself. Is Boca Chica where they do the rockets, dear? Is that why you're asking? I just looked it up. We are 9 hours from it. Maybe. Uh-huh. Ink bleeding from the land itself. Strange happenings. The pages of my story is becoming scattered. We must fix it before it robs us of a happily ever after. Kiki is a nerd. Confirm. Well, we know. Yeah. Yep. Yep. We all knew. And what caused the feud? Who can say? Maleficent holds great resentment in the merest slight we can enrage her. Oh my gosh, we went to this Halloween event on Saturday with my kids, and they had this big inflatable Maleficent that talked and everything. It was so cool. It's like on the opposite side of where we live. Haha, we are really close to Oklahoma. Oh, so you're right on the border. And so it's like, yeah, it was so cool. It was like 7 feet tall too. It was huge, huge. So very much further inland. Who can say? Okay, closer to Tornado Alley. Oof, scary place. Tornado Alley, scary place. The Hades. It is no play on mere words to say that he's a bit of a hothead. Yes, unfortunately, I literally hate it. Oh no. How long have you lived there? Put the two of them in a room together, and the consequences are disastrous. Who are Maleficent and Hades? You've never heard of them? Why, Maleficent proclaims herself as the mistress of all evil. You best beware of her. And Hades is a mythological miser who rules over the underworld. He can be a bit tricky, but he's not nearly as clever as he thinks he is. Yeah, sooner or later you must confront them, but take great care. This is a real mess. How can I fix all of this? Oh, it will be quite simple. You must bring Hades and Maleficent together and end their squabble. I wish you the best of luck with that approach. Do watch out for any fireballs they start hurling around, won't you? Before you bring those two together, you must clean up around here. The way is blocked by all that ink gushing up from the ground. Perhaps Merida can be of some help with that. I only ask one other thing. If you come across more of the snippets on your journey, Squirrel, do bring them back to me. I have countless stories that need to be put back together again before I can regain my strength. Pretty sure that we could. Oh, this one doesn't give me an outline. Oh, ruh-roh. We've got this, though. Now for my other nerdy side, Best Storm Chaser, Reed, Timro. Gosh, we have been in Texas for about 6 years. Tornadoes now. I'm good here. Just let me be with our 8.8 earthquakes. It's safer. I don't want any of that. We moved here because my husband's family is here and it was super cheap. We have a cutie little house, so we are kind of stuck here. I'm happy with neither. I follow Texas storm chasers on YouTube. They usually ease my anxiety of all the storms we get. We've never actually had a tornado here. That's awesome that you've never had one. But I totally get it. Like once you find like your cute little house and you get all your stuff and you got family close by, it's hard to leave it whether you like the area or not. I totally get that. Okay. So that's going to be one of these lamps. Maybe this lamp? No, I think it's the other lamp. Yep, it's this one. Yeah. To be honest, I am waiting for a big earthquake anytime now. It's been 15 years since the 8.8, and the earth needs to release pressure eventually. I know of them. Reed is pretty famous among the storm chasing community. He has an armored vehicle or two called the Dominators, and they literally drive into tornadoes for science to study them. Yeah, they're nuts. You won't catch my behind anywhere near any of those. Mm-mm. Nope. Not on your life. Where the... Okay, so that goes there. That's a start. I wonder if this goes at the bottom here. Nope. Oh, do they have those ones that they showed in the movie Twisters? Very similar to those. Great movie. It is a good movie. Oh, hang on. I think that's not in the right place. This one. Okay. So we need this one. Oh, now we're getting somewhere, chat. We're getting somewhere. Okay. All right. We are now getting somewhere, chat. My autistic brain does not do puzzles very well. These ones aren't too bad though. It's crazy but super cool, yeah. Reed has really updated the gear inside the vehicles and live streams at all. Yeah. I've even watched some, and that's saying something because I don't like weather. I've lived in places that had tornadoes and earthquakes and the whole thing, and I can't. I cannot. I cannot. Oh, there's an Encanto puzzle. Oh, that we could do. Not gonna lie, these are actually kind of fun. Okay, so that'll be on the bottom somewhere. That's gonna go over there. So that one's locked in. So that wouldn't go there then. Okay. Noted. Goes there. I assume that goes. Nope. Oh, there's another one. Encanto. I don't remember watching Encanto. I don't know if me and the kids have watched that one or not. We'll have to watch it and see if it's something we've watched before or not. I mean, we know all the songs to it just in general, but well, that doesn't go there. Okay, so that goes there. This goes along here. So I was right, it does go right there. Okay. And this goes here. Well, that one was even easier than the other one. I think we figured it out, chat. I don't think I don't think I have enough snippets to do any of the other ones yet. Nope. All right. Cool. I love this song. I love this song.
What's on your mind? I'm listening.
While others don't. Talk to the Lord Keeper, did you? She's the friendliest book you've ever met, I'll venture. She said I need to clean up this place. You'll have to if you're to find Maleficent and Hades. It won't be easy. Those two are feuding worse than the fiercest rival clans from back home. Makes our squabbles and Dumbro seem like little pillow fights. I expect you'll find Maleficent and Hades in their castles. I bet you saw them through the windows behind the Lord Keeper. Maleficent has that dark, scary castle to the far northwest, and Hades settled himself in that kingdom in the clouds to the far northeast. Problem is, all that clarity ink's blocking the way. When you're done exploring in here, meet me outside the Library of Lore and I'll show you what I mean.
I knew you could do it.
So let's look outside and see if we can see these castles that they're talking about. Oh, yep, there's one. See it way over there. And the other one would be way up there. Yep. Yep. Okay. All right.
It's good
And do
to
you see what I mean, Squirrel? It's impossible to get to Maleficent and Hades with all this ink mucking about. My magic worked on the ink before, right? It did. Though the ones I was stuck in were just wee puddles compared to these walls. But why don't you walk up to them and give it a try?
I'll be off then. What's on your mind?
Would you look at this gloopy mess? The Lord Keeper once told me that the Vale is held together with something called story magic. It's the warm, fuzzy feeling we get when we share a story we love and pass it on to someone else. It's a feeling you've already got some story magic in you. I've got a feeling you've already got some story magic in you, Squirrel, but I think you'll need a whole lot of it to get rid of this wall of ink. From what I've seen, you get more story magic by fixing and repairing things around the Vale. Just like when you fix up an old book you love or share a favorite story.
Yes!
You already had enough story magic just from cleaning up the Library of Lore. All right. So it's similar to Eternity Island where you have to like unlock separate little mini biomes of stuff. So that's kind of cool. Oh, we get our Goofy stand in here. Yeah. All right. Okay. What do we get here? Apples? No, that's not an apple. Persimmon? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Pine cone.
There's always something
So you see this place,
here,
Squirrel?
isn't
It's
there?
called the Bind. I think the name is because it sort of binds the whole Vale together. Vale. I don't know why I called it that. And it's got stories sewn right into it, from the walls to the cliffs to the leaves of the trees to the paths beneath your feet. Kind of a mess. The poor place has seen far better days. When the never after struck, it all went to pieces. Don't worry, I'm getting pretty good at fixing broken things. The Lord Keeper told me that about you, Squirrel, and I'm beginning to believe you might even be able to fix all of this. The bind needs a heap of work before it'll be back to its former glory. Why don't you try clearing up some of these inkies and catching some of those snippets flying about?
That's
And I'll work on the
amazing.
fountains. They're all dried up and broken, but don't worry, I'll get them bubbling again.
I'll be off then.
All right. I'm glad I cleared out my inventory before coming over this way. We won't do any of the fishing right now. We will get there, but not at the moment. Okay, so we have somewhere to cook. We got a cutie little house. Cute little house. These strange paper-like birds are so very charming. I do wish they would sing with me. Oh, what are these? Cape gooseberries. Okay. Got the goosey berries. Grapes. Perfect. We are going to get to plant all kinds of new things. Gardening is so my thing in this game. I love this area though. Maybe I'll redo my dream snap here today. What do you think? I did do my dream snap already, but I may end up redoing it. Not 100% happy with it. I mean, I got enough tags and stuff. It's an outfit challenge, and I'm not a fan. I must stay hidden. If Maleficent learns of my presence here, it can endanger us all. Yet my aunts say I must make my way back to Maleficent's castle. All right. What a cute place. I'm so excited for the release of the new expansion. Oh, I'll be able to stream the new expansion now because I'll already be in the UK. Let's go. I'll be tired and jet lagged, but we're doing it. Said the magic of stories lies in the way they open our hearts to what is true. All right, chat. Keep your eyes open for the snippets. We gotta catch them all. What is that? Trumpet snail. Good job, Lucky. Oh, we can't open our wishing well yet. Sad. Okay. I also need to eat. What does everybody carry with them for food sources when they're playing this? If any of you guys in the chat even play, that is. We forgot my kiddo's water bottle today, and their water fountains aren't working at the school, so I will need to jet out here in about an hour to take a water bottle to him. He's just drinking his juice out of his lunchbox for now. Lucky, you silly puppy, get out of the way so I can get my work done here. Crazy puppers. I do have to get... Well, I guess I have tomorrow as well. Maybe we'll do the Dream Snap tomorrow night, and we'll just stick with Storybook Vale for the day. Cookie stand! Obviously can't do that yet. Oh. Get back here. They're interesting to try and catch. There is a skilled archer here with a glorious red hair. She makes the impossible possible and gives me hope. So who do we think that we're going to, seems like we're going to be unlocking a Disney princess. Anybody have any ideas as to who it might be? Hmm? Scrooge's shop. Find Merida and tell her about your progress. Did I catch it or did it fly away from me? My goodness, these things are everywhere. Little snippets. Oh, now I'm getting confused with my companions versus snippets. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll chase after them later.
It's good to
Squirrel,
see
you got all those snippets and cleared out some of the inkies. That's excellent. Unfortunately, I'm having no luck at all with these fountains. I can't get them to work. I don't know what's wrong with the gammy things. We'll figure it out together. They're probably magical. When I can't solve a problem, it's usually magical. Maybe it's time to give up now. I'll go with the magic one. I managed to find a glass in the kitchen and lunch is at 12.
That's not fair.
Let us keep at it. Besides, it looks like you're about to have your hands full. There's some villagers starting to arrive from Dreamlight Valley to see what all the fuss is about here in the Vale. Maybe you ought to talk to them and make sure they don't step in any inkies or get pecked away by the snippets.
Brilliant.
Oh, look, Mr. McDuck's here. He's a bit of a picky at times, but I've always liked him.
Take care.
All right. Check in on Goofy. Speak to Scrooge. All right. So where are they? Let's start with Goofy, I guess. All right. That's what I figured
Hi
you'd
there,
be.
Val.
Gosh, Squirrel, what is this place? It sure is pretty. It's called the Storybook Vale. Maleficent. Yeah, the playground. Maleficent and Hades. I was wondering where those two went. If you see them around, let me know so I can go the other way. Uncle Scrooge said I ought to use this place as an opportunity to expand my business, but I don't know what I'd even sell here in my stall. I guess I should start by finding out what kinds of fish swim in the waters around here. Then I can figure out what kinds of spices and vegetables would go with them.
Whoa.
You seem to know your way around pretty well. Think you could help me catch some of the fish here? I'll try catching some too, but well, you know my luck with fishing rods.
Works for me.
Oh, I can't hang out with him here? Oh. Boo. Alright. I guess it'd make it too easy. Huh. Oh yeah, my fishing rod's still enchanted from the last quest thingy we did. tuna. Okay, can't reach that one. Ooh. And golden, that's a good sign. Oh, sorcerer hat hermit crab. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. So cute. All right. Let's go see Scrooge. What is that?
Good day, dear.
Squirrel, I know an opportunity when I see one, and this place is a grand opportunity indeed, or my name's not Scrooge McDuck. Now, it seems I tried to set up a shop here once before, which doesn't surprise me. Why, look at all these books just grown on trees. It's quite a merchandising opportunity. Would you be willing to make a wee investment in my shop in the Vale? Then I'll be able to sell some exclusive items available only at this location. You'll soon learn, Squirrel, that all my dreams come true because I work hard to make them come true. Let's see. A few gems from around here ought to do nicely. Come talk to me once you've got them.
Bye-bye.
Oh dear, you said you're off on the 19th, right? Once I arrive? I booked the rest of that week off. Okay, so maybe on the 19th, you could take the kids out and about for the day, or like half of the day, and I can snag your PC to stream for the day for the release of the new expansion. Pretty please. Have a boys' day, and I can have a day playing my game by myself. What? I'm not asking for the whole day. I'm just asking for, part of it.
Hello.
Like I could stream in the morning and you can go and do stuff with the kids, and then we could do something in the evening. Like mid-afternoon to evening. Together. Fine, I'll take the boys out for Nando's. Go ahead. Just bring some back for me. Or I'll order it myself and have it delivered. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Nando's will deliver. Which one did you say wouldn't deliver to you? You were looking for one thing. And they didn't deliver. We have time to plan things. Yeah, for sure. But I definitely want to do a stream that day. For sure. And I may end up snagging your PC to do it just because you've got all the streaming stuff all ready to go. But if I have time, I'll get the laptop sorted. Mine gems. Oh, I gotta do mining. So in about an hour, I have to go and take a water bottle to my kiddo. Well, before you go, we best make sure we have a profile set up on here with the same setup, etc. for you. Yes. Please. And I won't use your setup to stream all the time. I'll have my own things to do that, but it'll take me a few days to figure out where to get my stuff set up. So I figured it'd probably just be as easy to just use yours for the first one for that day. Which is why I said it would be good to take the kiddos out since I'm snagging your life source. Okay, did I get all the mining spots? Okay, I got those ones. You're lucky I let you near my PC. I know. Because you love me. You love me so much. No one else gets that lucky. I know. But you know you know that I know my way around a PC. And you know I'm not going to do anything to it. And P.S. We should be able to manage to get to the Disney store while we're in London. Brainless to get root access to Kiki's PC. Challenge accepted. Oh, by the way, for anybody that was in stream when we were talking about the release for the squishies for CMY cubes, they actually had to push the release to the 30th instead of the 28th. I mean, it kind of works out in my favor because my squishy is still not here, and I'm hoping that it will be by then, but, you know. Also, dear, I gave Danielle our new address as well. So, when anything else that will go, anything that else will go to, that's going to be mailed to me will be mailed there. No, I will not download this update to the City Skylines mod. No worries, the back door is in place for a while. Just dormant. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, go. Lucky for me, all that sits on the old PC then. Alright. The bind has plenty to offer. Tell the good news. Open up our goofy stall. Gosh, the fish from the bind sure look funny. Everything here seems like it's out of a book. Yeah, a whole bunch of books all mixed together. Funny ones and scary ones. Well, thanks for your help, Squirrel. Now I know just what to sell in my stall.
So long.
Yep, let's open up that stall, shall we? Time for a grand opening. Anyways, I don't do that kind of thing anymore. I'm too old for that crap. Yeah. I get that. Depends on the person, surely. And what they've done. I mean, that could be pretty accurate too, dear. How many upgrades does this get? 3? 3 upgrades? Yep. Cutie little goof stand. Oh my gosh, so cute. So cute. I think I have a goofy stand furniture thing. I think. Or do I? Yeah, I do. Let's do this one so it's nice and festive fall looking. Love it. I can do that to the wishing well as well. Hi, this is what happens when this is what I was hoping to see, Squirrel. Just even the gems around here feel like they've got a story behind them. I'll get my shop open right away.
Thank you, kindly.
Please do.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Open her up, buddy. I can think of a couple people. I can think of a couple people too. Oh, I don't even need to upgrade it.
I think living here's a
Sweet.
marvelous opportunity.
Galloping gold prices. It's a lovely day for earning. Return to Merida. I ain't returning to Merida at all. I'm going shopping. Oh, they have a pink one. I already have one, but I want this one.
Thank you, kindly.
What's with all these suits? I don't like them. Ooh, 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 a green version. Yeah. I have to farm pumpkins again. I'm spending all my money lately.
Hello.
Look at that cutie Cardi. Oh, so cute.
Good day to you.
I don't like these shorts, but I own them in a couple different colors. What is this?
Oh,
White
greetings,
pants,
neighbor.
yeah, white blouse.
Bye-bye.
Right there. What are these?
Good day to you.
Pink floral heels. Yes, please. No, thank you. What are these?
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Silver band.
Whoa! Mark me words.
Purple or
the
blue?
women and their riches are
Blue
soon
backpack.
parted.
Oh, it's just a
Ah.
standard backpack.
Bye-bye.
Don't need that. Hello, Kristoff. Don't need that. Don't want that. We'll get this because I know I don't have that one.
Thank
Actually,
you,
I don't think I
kindly.
have this one either.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Oh, pot lights. Yes, please.
Bye-bye now. Greetings, neighbor.
I don't think I have that one either. I think I have that. I do have that. I don't have this.
Good day to you.
Is this white?
Hello.
I don't have that. I have it in gray and light gray, I think.
Oh,
And
greetings,
I don't
neighbor.
have that. So we'll get that.
Bye-bye now.
What in the Lord's name is that? Oh, yes, please.
Good day to you.
Got Skelly.
Thank you kindly. Good day to you. Thank you kindly.
No, thank you.
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Bye-bye now.
What color is this red?
Good day to you.
Red kitchen.
Thank you kindly. Oh, greetings, neighbor. Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
Glass table. I'm pretty sure I have
Good
this
day to
already,
you.
but
Woo-hoo!
I'll get
Hope
it
you have a bull
just in
market
case I
day.
don't. And then I forget to come back and check.
Well, at least the neighbors are friendly.
Do like the lamp.
Oh,
the lamp.
greetings, neighbor. Bye-bye now.
I do
Oh,
like this kitty little
greetings,
stove. Cute, cute.
Greetings, neighbor.
And the ratatouille fridge. I don't really need that. Alright, cool. Thank you, Mr. McDuck. Now we'll go find Merida. And I have 3 shops to look through every day. I wonder if they'll do a 4th Scrooge shop in Wish Blossom Ranch. I would assume they would.
There's always something happening here, isn't there?
I know just what you're going to ask me. You want to know if I got those fountains working again. Just wanted to see how you did. Oh, well, I'm glad you asked that. At the moment, I'm doing poorly because I still can't figure out what the problem is with these gammy fountains or how to turn them back on. But I did find something rather interesting. There's a secret room here underneath the bridge. Why didn't you open with that? Well, I'm telling you now. Come on, let's go explore it together. Just in case there's anything dangerous, we can watch each other's backs.
Good day to you.
Sure. Do you see it? At first I thought it was just a design, but then I noticed there seems to be a light leaking through both sides. Think you can help me figure out how to open it?
You know where to find me.
Open the mysterious door behind the bridge in the bind. Mysterious door? What the what? All right, puzzle piece. Aunt Flora, Aunt Fauna, and Aunt Meriwether say there is only one way to stop the never after. I must set out on a journey and. So there's our answer right there. So we are after Sleeping Beauty. Madame Aurora. All right.
There's
This
always
room.
something happening
This
here,
must have been a
isn't there?
place for the princess to hide. Once Maleficent took over half the Vale, Aurora got worried. She needed somewhere safe to go. I suppose this is the place she found. Oh, look, those bookshelves. One of them's popping out from the wall a bit. You think there could be something behind it?
Bye now.
Which one? Oh, this one. Maybe? This one? This one? Oh, that one. Ooh. Ah! What the what? The fountains. Let's go. I'm glad I started with the other one, A Rift in Time. Because I think if I would have started with this one, I think I would have been underwhelmed with um, Eternity Isle. The fountains, I can't believe it. They're back on. Now the vine looks almost as beautiful as it did back before Maleficent and Hades made such a blooming mess of the place. I got this. I guess the secret was hidden inside that room all along. It was a strange place, though, wasn't it? If only the princess herself had been in there. The princess seemed to be working on something special. I'll have to find her to sort out what, but I haven't seen her in ages. I don't think she's in the bind anymore. Oh, I hope Hades or Maleficent haven't gotten a hold of her, but we can't do anything about that at the moment. For now, the bind is almost feeling like home again, if only it weren't missing my home. It was swept away by that clarty ink. I've been staying up at the library with the Lord Keeper, but it's such a mess that it's barely a roof over my head. I'll lay down some foundations here in the bind. After that, Mr. McDuck will take care of the
You know where
rest.
to find me.
Place the foundations for Merida's house. All right. Where are we going to put her? Maybe we'll put her over here. Put her back here. We'll put her back here.
Oh,
Let's get
greetings,
Merida her
neighbor.
house. We'll get
Ribbit.
Merida her home. Oh my god, she has the cutest little house.
The sun's shining almost.
Oh my gosh, her house is so cute. Yay. I love that movie too. So good. Squirrel,
I need to talk
the
to you.
vine feels like it's got a bit of its old magic back. Everything the Lord Keeper said about you. I wasn't sure if I should believe it, if I should let myself hope. But it's true, some people are even better than the heroes you find in stories. I couldn't have done it without you, Merida. You're a hero too. Cute. Kids. Squirrel and Merida, creators of our own destinies. I like it. But we can't rest yet. Our journey's only just begun. Next, you'll have to get rid of those big walls of ink that are stopping us from getting into the Ever After and Mythopia. Tell me more about Ever After. Well, you'll find Ever After on the west side of the Vale. It's a land made up of fairy tales and fables, or so the Lord Keeper tells me. They're not any fables that I know, but they're definitely interesting. They've got mushrooms there as big as a house. Oh, but be careful. I've heard howling from over there that's chilled my blood. You've got to watch out for the dragons, too. They're just wee ones, but their teeth are awful sharp, and the snippets over there are different. They're frogs hopping all about. As soon as you can figure out how to reach Maleficent in her castle. But watch out for her. She calls herself something daft like Mistress of All Evil. Oh, and she can turn into a fire breathing dragon. A big one. You'd best watch out for that nasty trick. You'll find Mythopia on the east side of the Vale. The Lord Keeper told me it's a land made up of myths and legends, though, truth be told, they're not any myths or legends I'm familiar with. They've got huge marble columns there and golden fields. It's quite a sight. Oh, and there are some flying creatures there, too. Wee horses with wings. Gasp. Maybe you could tame one. Now, the snippets over there are the worst of all. They're wee pixie things that fly around and disappear whenever you get near. Of course, you'll have to find some way to scale that huge mountain to reach Mount Olympus if you're ever going to find Hades. As for Hades, well, I used to think my hair was fiery until I met him, but he's a blowhard. Flatter him, and I don't think he'll give you much trouble. How do I get rid of all the ink, and where should I start? You haven't forgotten already, have you? The same way you got rid of the ink that was blocking the way under the bind. Just gather up enough story magic by exploring the bind, clearing away inkies, and catching snippets. Then focus all that magic at the wall of ink. If it were me, I'd start with Ever After. Convincing Maleficent will take some time, and you might even find some other villagers stranded there who can help you along the way. Okay, I'm ready to do this. There's nothing as exciting as setting out on an adventure, is there? To start, gather enough story magic to clear away one of those walls of ink, and remember, I'll always be here if you need a spot of help.
Talented, aren't you?
Okay. Use the hourglass to search for Rapunzel's treasures in the following locations. No, that's not what I need. So I need to unlock a new area in here. So we did catch some snippets. So let's see if we can do any more of the puzzles while we're here. Catch this one first. Alright. I'll keep this out just in case we see more. They're cutie little things, aren't they? Alright. Let's see. So we don't have enough of those. Don't have enough of those. Some stranger. Things you never knew. Alright, so we need a lot of those. So it'll be a while before we can do that.
Mark me words. A villain and their riches
All right.
are soon parted.
Do I have Scrooge McDuck at max level? So Merida's level 1, so I probably should chill with her. Scrooge. Yeah, so Scrooge is a level 10. Goofy's a level 10. And then we have Merida. So where's Merida on our map right now?
Here's adventure to be had, and I'm gonna find
Yeah,
it.
you. Oh yeah, we have to go to level 2. So talk to her.
Amazing!
We don't really care what she has to say at the moment.
Yes! I need to talk to you.
I don't have any of those things, Merida. Um, good with that, I guess.
Yes!
Maybe we can play Scramble Coin with her and get her to level 2. Um, all right. Oh. I'm still having issues with my ears. I don't get it. Okay, playing conditions, entry point. We always start here, but I don't think there's anywhere I can put him right now. Okay. 3, 3 and jump. 2 gives a +1 buff to all adjacent. Forky. I love it. Borders. Hey, Mist Fawn, how are you? Thank you for the posture check, the stretch, and the hydration. Appreciate you. How's your day going? Welcome in to all of our new friends over on TikTok. Move each figurine to play. Oh. That is not what I. Whatever. That doesn't fit. I might have done enough to win it. Oh, I did. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, did that get us to level 2 with you, Miss Merida, or no?
There's always something happening here,
Gosh.
isn't there?
Seriously, bro? White sturgeon. I don't have any of these things. That could yeah, level 2. Sweet.
Brilliant!
Yay! Um. Oh, snippet catching. Right, that's what your job will be. No, 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 don't you be running
What's
off
on your
on me here.
mind? I'm listening.
Okay, we're gonna catch some snippets.
Oh dear.
Mossy logs, that's fine. But we're also
I need to talk to you.
can't hang out with you, seriously?
You know where to find
Or am
me.
I already hanging out with her? Follow Merida. Okay. Oh, Chez Remy's. I can open it now. Yeah.
It's nice having so many friends here.
What's
You
on
see
your
those
mind?
mossy logs? They're all
I'm
over the
listening.
place. Lucky for us, you've got that royal shovel. And I've got another potion from the Library of Lore. How many potions did you find in there? This is the last one. There were a few other bottles lying about, but they were shattered. Wonder who made them all. Anyway, when you're done getting rid of those mossy logs, I can tell you more of what I learned from my dad about tracking. Now I've got to go have a wee chat with the Lore Keeper. Come find me when you're through.
Oh, Mum always says it's best to get an early start.
Alright. This first. Upgrading my shovel. Wherever you are, let me know. I'll stay silent. I love this song. This is from the live action Aladdin.
Hello. Hey!
Yay! Alright. So where do we gotta go to unlock the other spaces? Actually, I think it's down there. Up that big hill over there.
on your mind?
Squirrel, this ink blocks the way to the wild woods. It's a strange place full of enchantment and shadows. Are you going to unlock it with your story magic? Yeah. Let's unlock it. Let's do it. Mountain Dew, hello, how are you? Good, I can't wait to explore there. Welcome in. Oh, look at those cutie little dragons. Oh my goodness, they are so cute. Oh, gazebo. Cute. Explore the wildwoods. Cute. Puzzle. It says his name is Flynn Rider. At first I was frightened when I came upon him, but he too sees the threat to the Vale. Flynn, okay. Gotcha, you little froggy frog. Little froggy frog. There's no way of getting that. So good. Love that. Harvest. What do we harvest off of that? Brussels sprouts? Oh. Interesting. Flowers. So this is where we pick up all the pretty flowers. Noted. Can't do anything with that. What are those? Twisted spiral strawberries. I was going to say twisted strawberry, but close enough. Another one. Okay. Ask the lore keeper about it. Okay. Noted. Noted. Flowers. Now, is there anything else I can do in this little area right now? Probably not. Catch a frog. Can I go over here? Oh, yes, again. Okay. Oh, I get another goofy spell here? Whew. Let's go. Aunt Flora calls it the Never After because it is a corruption of story magic at the hands of both Maleficent and Hades. Goofy spell.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Let's set him up over here too. This thing is cool, man.
the rain?
Upgrade it.
Good day to you.
Oh,
My,
there's 2 upgrades. And there'll probably be 1 more.
hope you have a bull market day. Hello.
I really got to get some planting done. Really got to get some planting done so I can start making more money again because I've spent a
I
lot
think
of it.
living here is a marvelous
I had
opportunity.
so much and now I've spent it. So
Oh, greetings,
I think
neighbor.
we opened the other well, right? Pretty sure we did. Everything's going fall themed for now. All right, we do have to go here shortly. Well, not go, but I need to go on an extended BRB long enough to take a water bottle over to my kiddo. At school. All right. So we're getting the snippets. So that's good. I love the purple grass. I love this area. So pretty. Not the button I wanted to push. Oh, here's the other area. Oh, I need to eat. Harvest Brussels sprouts. We did. I think my controller died. I best plug it in. Yeah. It keeps turning off on me. It don't even want to charge. Oh, gonna come back on? Okay. All right. On the ground here. Whenever I visit the Lord Keeper, I sense that her pages are full of secrets she is keeping from all of us. Could it be that she is trying to protect us from unhappy endings? One sec, guys. What am I supposed to do with this? Exceeds a bolus of 7 points is not allowed because it exceeds 64 units. Um,
It's good to see you.
Sorry about that, guys. Everybody and their mother wants to talk to me today. Would you look at that? The bine's practically brand new. While I was gone, I thought about another one of my dad's lessons for tracking. Use everything at your disposal to gain the advantage. Bet you wish you could slow down those snippets a bit, don't you? I do like the challenge. Oh, I know you can catch them, but just in case you ever want to make things a bit easier, I've got something to help. Here, the Lord Keeper gave me these instructions left by the good fairies. I can't make heads or tails of them, but the Lord Keeper told me it'll show you how to make something called a slow trap. She said you can build it with some of the magical things you find around the bind, and it'll slow all the nearby snippets down. That ought to make those fluffy little devils easier to catch. Oh, and here, I gathered up some extra moss for you to get you started. Lovely.
We're like one big clan here.
Clean. Yeah.
Aren't we?
Okay, so this basically took me to the... What's this one? It's 11:30. So let's unlock our new area. Do we have enough?
I need to talk to you.
Teapot Falls. Cute. Oh,
Ugh,
I ain't got enough.
Be serious.
I ain't got enough to do that. Okay, let's look at the map here. So we've got the Fallen Fortress, Teapot Falls, Wild Woods, the Bind, the library, obviously. Oh, wow, this place is huge. The Beanstalk Marshes, Mount Olympus, Fiery Plains, Statue Shadow, Elysian Fields. Wow. Okay, so this is going to be a while as well. We gotta go talk to her. Okay. I did open the bind one. Okay, cool. Alright. Looking for a beer. Everyone I've ever known is in the fall. Alright, so let's tidy up this quest. Oh, Squirrel, where has your story taken you? What have you uncovered? I journeyed into a dark forest and ever after. That place is so beautiful and mysterious. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's made up of stories we loved most as children. All of the lessons we learned and fables we cherished are there, even the ones that scared us. For it's often by facing what frightens us that we grow and learn who we truly are. I stumbled upon something else there. It looked like some sort of gateway filled with ink. I know exactly what you've discovered. Beyond that gateway, you will find a fairy tale trial waiting to test you. When Maleficent took it upon herself to rewrite Ever After to place her castle at its farthest reach, the magic went wrong. It all became corrupted and jumbled up like the pages of a book, and pieces of Maleficent's castle have been scattered across Ever After, spreading their corruption throughout the land. I suspect you'll find old fables and fairy tales gone askew, corrupted by the mistress of all evils, malevolence. You'll have to set them right and reach the very heart of them to undo what Maleficent has done. So what should I do next? Seek the aid of Merida. She might be able to help you get inside the trial. With each trial you face, you draw one step closer to reaching Maleficent and rescuing the veil. That's not the button I wanted to push. It's this one. Do we have any new puzzles today? No, tomorrow. Okay, it's Merida. Where are you, baby? Really? You're inside now that I was just in there? So
always
how's your
something
adventure
happening
going?
here, isn't there?
Let me guess, you've already sat Maleficent and Hades down for a tea and gotten them to hash out their wee quarrel? Not even close.
You're
Don't worry.
brilliant.
If you'd already gotten that mess all sorted, I'd be more than a bit suspicious. Now then, is there anything I can do to help? Actually, you can. I stumbled upon something in Ever After. It looked like a kind of gateway filled with ink. The lore keeper told me that it's a fairy tale trial.
That's
Oh, I
amazing.
found one of those before all that clarity ink flooded the land. You mean the one deep in that dark, strange forest, right? Well, you'd be best to be careful. There's something not right in those woods. I hear it howling sometimes. It's some sort of beast like the wolves I used to see stalking the moors back home. I agree. Come on, let's go take a look. Together we'll have a better chance. And I'll keep an arrow at the ready just in case you see something hairy with big teeth coming our way.
Good day to you.
Hey, I think living here is a marvelous opportunity.
We'll finish up this quest and then I've got to go and,
Yes!
did you hear
I
that
need to
howling
talk to you.
squirrel? And do you see those footprints on the path? I'd wager
That's
it's a
not
beast twice the
fair.
size of my dad, and he's huge. The lore keeper once told me a story about a wolf like this that liked to eat little red-headed girls. I think you mean red-hooded. Oh, maybe I do. All it would take is 1 second of letting our guard down. And then chop one bite and we'll be down the beast's throat. Exploring here is exciting, though, isn't it? Welcome in on TikTok dances. Like the day I climbed the Crone's Tooth and drank from the firefalls. But that's a story for another time. Let's keep moving. I'll keep an arrow knocked just in case.
Good day to you.
Yep, sounds good. So when we came down here earlier, those tracks weren't here.
It's good to see you.
There it is, Squirrel, the gateway to a fairy tale trial. The lore keeper told me all about them, but I could never manage to get inside one. But then, I suppose you're different, aren't you? I'd wager you could get inside with your royal net. Only one problem, the wheel is missing. It looks like it has been torn off. It's that wolf again. I know it is. Let's search around for the wheel. Let me know if you run into any trouble or any wolves. All
There's
right.
adventure to be had.
Step in the gateway in the woods to the first fairy trial. All right, so I'm just gonna pause here. I'm gonna go and take my child the things that he needs at the school. So I'm just gonna go on BRB. Oh, I don't want it. Remove. Delete. Add a source. There we go. Well, that didn't work at all. All right, guys. So we'll be right back. I'm just gonna make my little post here. Oops. Channel. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, guys, instead of sticking you guys on a BRB screen, instead of sticking you guys on a BRB screen, I am going to share my screen, and you guys can. I'll turn the music off, and you guys can watch my friend Lakes. Her name is Jenny, and she's so lovely. So you guys can watch her and listen to her. Yeah, there she is. Okay, so we'll full screen her. Beep. Okay, so you guys can hang out with her. Is the volume okay for her, do you guys think? She's not super loud generally, so I'll leave her at max volume for now. Um, and TikTok, I'm just going to end my stream over there. Um, and I will maybe rejoin it once I get back. Okay, so we ended our stream over on TikTok. So it's just this one. So you guys can hang out and watch my friend Jenny while I am away. And then I will be back in about 15 minutes or so. We're back. All right, we are back. I am so sorry for that long wait, guys. Um, Nagata, Locke, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're still sticking around. If not, I understand. But we are back, friends. We are back. Let's throw our music back on. Get back into our game. Um, Turn some sounds back on for you guys. All right. Okay, let's carry on, friends. I appreciate everybody who stuck around for your patience while I ran out to take care of kiddos. So let us get on it. All right, so when we last left, we were looking through the wild woods, and we opened up this portal, and we are gonna go through that and see where this brings us. How much space do I have? I have a little bit of space. Plus, I need to, I think, use these. Yes, this one I'm going to use. All right, perfect. So away we go. Oh. Because, this doesn't look creepy at all. Hmm. Well. All right, so chest. What's in it? What the crap was that? Lupin Cullen skink, a tasty dish made with sea wolf and potatoes, marinated in yogurts and onions. Gross. Note to self: to open this doorway, try digging up the right things. Okay. didn't do anything. The wolf of the wilds. Wait, is someone out there? I mean, grr, who dares disturb my slumber? Hey, it's great to meet you too. I mean, your name matters not to me. Leave this place or you'll be my entree for lunch. No offense, but I'm starting to think you're not really a wolf. What? No, of course I'm a wolf. I'm the wolf of the wilds, guardian of these woods, and servant of Maleficent. It's just that this is kind of an off day for me. Must be a very off day. Don't believe me? We'll look at the proof. Like what large wolfish feet I have. I'm sure you saw the footprints I left outside. Or what a wolfish musk I have. I mean, come on, you can smell me from the hallway across the woods. Or maybe you'll be convinced by what a terrifying howl I have. I'm sure you've heard me howling at the moon. So if I could find proof that your feet, your scent, and your howl are all fake, you'll stop pretending and open up the door? Oh, would you just leave me alone? That's right. Leave now before my hunger returns. Alright. It's like a remix version. I do like that they put like little like travel stoves and stuff in places so you can cook food. Note to self, I'm making the perfect wolfish musk. I only need one thing directly from a wolf. I definitely need some oil in there. 4 ingredients is definitely too many. It turned into a mess. Keep it simpler. Note to self, oil doesn't mix well with water or with drool. It should smell like a forest, not like a flower. Wolf fur, wolf drool, magnolia, orange blossom fragrance. Oil, distilled water. So we'll do this. So it's going to be a mixture of these things. So let's try. Okay, so let's read this again. Note to self, I'm making the perfect wolfish musk. I only need one thing directly from a wolf. Hey, Slade, you're so happy now. Well, that's good. Makes a big change from earlier. I'm glad. So glad. And do tell, do tell. I only need one thing directly from a wolf. I definitely need some oil. 4 ingredients is too many. It turned into a mess. Oil doesn't mix well with water or drool. It should smell like a forest, not like a flower. Okay. So then that leaves us with this, this, this. Bam. Okay, so that boy I was talking about, him and I talked it out. He is currently unable to do a relationship due to personal issues, but we both promised each other that we will wait. Well, good. Well, there you go. See? Everything works out. Now I'm just going to focus on myself to better me for him. Well, there you go. See? Very good. All right. So we've proven one spot here. You have no idea how sad I do. I do, because normally you're so chipper even on your bad days. So, and you were none of those things today. So, we definitely knew something was up for sure. But I'm glad that you guys talked it out and things are better now. Will you let me? Yeah. I was legit crying for an hour minimum. Thank you. Yeah. And that stuff happens. I mean, heartbreak is not an easy thing to go through whatsoever. And, you know, but it does make us and break us, as they say. And it does shape us who we are, as to who we are. Oh boy. So this looks like we're going to be in for a bit of a puzzle. Yep. Here we go. Although, I can already see what this is going to be. Okay. Okay. There's going to be some running back and forth. So this one here. Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, I guess it was the flower. Yeah, the good one. Right. Number 2 is the castle. Number 3. What a fierce howl he has. Huh? So what are you up to the rest of the day, Slade? What time is it for you anyway? Ooh. Is that everything for this area? Looks like- Okay. Hmm. Okay. Making moves, decoration puzzles. Press Y and enter the furniture menu to access decoration editing mode. Select an object already in the environment to pick it up. Use in-scene clues to put the object in the correct place. The hidden entrance will only trigger when the right building material is used to decorate in the right spot. In the first construction zone, place something that's easier to blow away by hopping and puffing, something a little sturdier, and something then... Okay. So we have to go into our furniture menu. And then we need to move the objects. 1. 2. And... Bro. That's what I put it on, right? Entrance will only trigger when the right spot is used to decorate in the right spot. In the first construction zone, place something that's the easiest to blow away. In the second, place something a little sturdier. In the third, place something that no big bad wolf ever blow down. I did, but maybe... I don't know. Did it? Well, I can hear the howls. Oh, okay. There we go. I was very confused for a second. I didn't realize that it had been a doorway. That's good. Perfect. Perfect. What goes there? Whatever it is, I cannot get in there. What? Bring the evidence to the door. There you go. You've returned. That was the most foolish of you. I'm starting to think you really believe that you're a wolf. Believe? What's to believe? I'm the wolf of the wilds, guardian of these woods, and right hand of Maleficent. Those big wolfy feet of yours, nothing more than some slippers you wear. Here. That wolfish scent? It doesn't come from you. It comes from a spray bottle. I found it. Look. And that howl of yours, just a sound effect. I found the phonograph that you used to play it. Voila. But... Whoa, my head. I feel dizzy all of a sudden. Open this door and let me help you. Flynn Rider.
Ha ha. Ha ha. Seeing as we're
Oh,
such
that was
good
so
friends,
strange.
you can call me
Yeah, I'm good. I am good. How are you doing? That was so strange. Did I just wake up from some kind of nightmare? A very long, freakishly weird nightmare that I was compelled to howl at the moon and chase rabbits. You're not still trying to trick me, are you? You were under some sort of spell? No, no trick, honest. Flynn Rider at your service. How's your day going? Oh, I'm doing school and I just heard you got dizzy. Oh no, I was reading. What the character was saying. How did you end up how did you wind up down here? The last thing I remember clearly is Maleficent cursing me. She wanted me to guard something for her in the castle. I told her guarding, that's not really not my thing. Occasional larceny, that is on my resume. But once Maleficent gets an idea in her head, how'd you end up here if you were guarding it in her castle? I'm really not sure. The whole veil got shaken up and then all that ink started spilling out of the ground. Next thing I knew, I was here. It's like parts of Maleficent's castle have been scattered all over. Like pages of a storybook scattered to the wind. Sure, if you want to be poetic about it. You know, you're starting to remind me of this amazing girl I know. Your den here is causing a whole lot of trouble. It seems to be the source of the corruption spreading through the veil. But never after. Got any idea how we can fix it? Well, the power of the curse, it seemed to come from that thing over there behind me. Maybe try poking it? I don't know. Magic is also not my thing.
Nice talking to you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Anything in here? Yep. So we just exit, I guess. Whoa. Oh. Okay. I see. Phew. When I used my magic on the source of the curse inside the fairy tale trial, I heard this rumbling. It looks like a beanstalk. If we find more fairy tale trials, maybe the beanstalk will grow big enough for us to climb up to the castle. Huh, giant beanstalk? That would be an excellent method of entry when trying to rob a castle. Trust me, in my thieving days, I learned you can climb all sorts of things. Trellises, ropes, hair. Wait a second. Did you say Maleficent's castle? You want me to climb back into Maleficent's castle? One small question. Why? I need to get to Maleficent to save Storybook Vale. Come on, you're not scared, are you? Well, that's very noble of you. Just a little warning. Last time I got near Maleficent, I wound up with a curse on me. If you're not careful, you're going to be howling at the moon, too. Speaking of that curse, I'm almost feeling back to my charming roguish self. Almost. What more do you need? It would be nice to have a place to relax while I'm here. That makes sense. I'll put down some foundations and talk to Mr. McDuck about getting a place set up for you. Alright, so we need to get him a house. Oh my gosh, so many of these spots. Alright, so let's go back through. Alright, so let's put Flynn Rider over here somewhere. Maybe. Alright, let's read this and then dig up whatever's in this hole. I cannot find the net my aunts, the good fairies, say they hid away. Perhaps it is not meant for me, but for someone else. Maybe we'll put you in here. So, furniture, Flynn Rider's house. Tuck you in right here.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
There is a house.
I think living here's a marvelous.
Welcome. Good. Very good.
There's so much to explore here.
Hey there, nice to see ya.
It's not that often that I have a place that's nice to call home. Not that I'm getting emotional, mind you. I've got a reputation to protect. Well, hey, I appreciate it. Anyway, now that I'm out of here, if there's anything you need to help fight the Never After, just name it. I guess next I'll need to find more fairy tale trials just like this one. Each one I fix gets me one step closer to Maleficent. If you find more of them, let me know. I'm pretty great at exploring dungeons, plundering treasures, charming old widows into sharing their fortunes. You know, charming adventurer stuff. In the meantime, though, I've got some unfinished business to take care of. I don't suppose you've seen a girl anywhere about this tall, very, very long blonde hair, killers swing with a frying pan? You talking about Rapunzel? You know Rapunzel? I found her on Eternity Isle. That's where I'm going. We need to talk after. No, wait. I can't face Rapunzel. Not yet. When I see her again, I want to be the man she deserves. Maleficent's curse is still hanging over me. I'm feeling a sudden urge to form a pack and chase down an elk. I hope this goes away soon. But if not, well, I might need some more help. Check back with me later, would you? Sure.
Hey, nice to see
You
you.
look like you have something to ask me. Let me beat you to the punch. Yes, the charming is natural. Hey, Squirrel, got
There
a
you
sec? I
are.
could use your help with some lingering wolf in the wild stuff. Well, if I'm being perfectly honest, which I promise I am, I'm having a little trouble shaking some unfortunate wolfy habits. For example, I just want to chase stuff constantly. It most certainly is not. I'm telling you, those frog things are irresistible. I literally have to chase them whenever I see them. You must be the frog snippets. That does sound pretty frustrating. What if I go catch some of the frog snippets to help you out? That would be amazing. Once I've cleared a few, I'll ask the Lord Keeper if there's a way to keep them away from you. Oh, you don't know how much I appreciate this.
Nice talking to you.
Opal. How do I get opal? I imagine I just mine it here? Mine it somewhere here. I would imagine that's what I do. Renovate 12 houses. Lovely. Neither of those what I need. That ain't it. Where would we get opal? Tell me. Control your turn before the hunt could be cleared away. Oh, maybe I get it. No, because it's the hermit crabs too. Opal. Where do we find opal? Opal's a mine. A gemstone of some description. So I would say that we would just mine it. These aren't Disney songs. Let's just look up Disney. Disney. Let's listen to that. Okay, so I really think I'm gonna redo my.
I wonder what sort of special ingredients.
I'm really gonna
grow
redo my dream snap in here. Now that I've unlocked it, I really, really like it. Hello, Elsa. spots right here. Over there. So we've got new gems, we've got new type of wood. Kind of, that is a star sapphire. That is not what I clicked on, man. Alright. Oh, I need to eat. Okay, so any place here I can mine right there. No opals there. Maybe here. Pure ice. No. Not what we are needing, but very cool indeed to have. Alright, let's try this one over here. Still no opals. $17.80. How much do I need? 5,000 for that one. How much is this one? 5,000. So it's 10,000. 10,000. I need a lot of it. Oh, we're in an ad break. Muted.
Oh, I am never going back to my tower.
Do I have Rapunzel at level 10?
I'm so excited you're here.
What is that? Just hang out with you. Hello, Olaf. Goodness. The entire village is in here. There's Flynn.
Do me a favor.
Another Gothel's in here. Oh my gosh. Everybody's here. Where I go, they go, I guess. Those mining things.
It's wonderful how you're helping people.
yep, this mining spot here. The fact that I only need one of these opals means it is hard to get. Yay, I got it. Is that what that is? Yep. Craft a basic leaves slow trap. Okay.
Over here.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it's just I can use all of those to make storybook magic. Okay, cool. Got it. All right, well that helps. Okay.
You're a very wise leader.
Place the trap
can tell.
anywhere in the bind. Let's place it here, I guess. Snippets in the area. Return to America. Where is she?
You don't say.
The snippets seem to be moving slower around here. Nicely done. Would you like to hear more of my dad's advice about tracking creatures? Patience, that's all. Be patient. Which you might have noticed I'm not always good at. Sometimes it takes a whole afternoon to find your prey. Me and my dad are out for hours trading stories and making each other laugh. Don't worry though, I don't think you'll have to wait too long for a snippet to show up, and when they do, catch them.
Anyone fancy an archery contest? Or we could climb a mountain.
Sells enchanted bed. Atrium candle, banner.
Hey, hold up.
I still have to catch them, but they're slower than they were before. Understood.
adventure to be had, and I'm gonna find it.
All right. So we are moving right along. Still have a few more to catch. I need one more. But you won't
Hope
find-
you
Yep,
have a bull
there's one
market
right
day.
there. Done. Return to Merida. Again. She's still over here. Where are you going?
That's right. I'm Maui.
It's good to see you.
You've got so many snippets. This is the perfect time to tell you the next rule of tracking my dad taught me. Never let anything go to waste. Use whatever you catch and use all of it. I should put these snippets right back in the rightful place. Exactly. Return those snippets to the lore keeper's pages. There are still countless tales left to put back together.
I'll be off then.
Alright. Back up to do more puzzles. More puzzles.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Squirrel. What brings you here? I'm actually trying to help Flynn Rider. Right now, he's howling mad at his situation. It's a wolf pun. I know. So it's the case that Flynn still thinks he's the wolf of the wilds. Not exactly. He says he can't resist his urge to chase things, and the frog snippets have been particularly bothersome. If snippets are a problem, thankfully there is a simple solution. The snippets can be kept at bay by disrupting the story magic. Great. What do I need to do? A basic fairy snippet repellent will do the trick. Here's the recipe. That sounds perfect. Alright, so we'll do that after. This land is sewn together. Yeah, we know. Let's reorder some stories. Okay. Definitely down here. And this would be here. Yep. There's one. Oh, that one's going to go upside down. That's going to be... Stick that there for a minute. Ah, this is the one that fits in there. I missed that one. The Sladester is back. Welcome back, Slade. All right. Yeah. Okay. I say this goes here. Very good. That goes in there. That goes there. That goes there. And this big piece goes in. Yeah. Like so. Awesome. We did it. What are you up to? How's school going? It's all right. I'm going to finish classes, work on a couple classes, then take the rest of the day to relax. A couple assignments, yeah. Well, that's good. I'm going to play this for probably another half an hour to an hour, maybe. And then I'm going to get some cleaning done around my house and start packing my stuff to go to the UK. Because we've really only got a couple of weeks to get everything done. I try to take one day out of the school week to relax, obviously work a little, because if I don't, I'll go crazy. That's fair. I can relate to that. I'll have schoolwork to do as well, but I will likely do mine later on tonight. Someone who can relate. Yep, absolutely can.
Do you know how I was telling you about those energy pistols?
Uh-huh.
Turns out for the first time ever,
Uh-huh.
I wasn't being scammed. They're actually gonna gift it.
Cool. That's good.
They said I have 10 tries
Uh-huh.
to beat them in a round of
Uh-huh.
the game that I want it's in called Rivals.
Yeah.
If I beat them, then they'll gift me.
Uh-huh.
He said
Well, you also need to get your work done too, yeah?
when his parents get off work and he gets his Robux, he'll gift it.
Yeah, well, you need to get your work done as well, yeah? You sound so interested in the conversation. No, I'm not. Um, Something to do with Roblox. But he's got to get his other stuff done too today. If he needs the app put on his iPad, yeah, I'm going to actually sort that out when I'm done stream. Is there anything else in here that could help me with my dream snap? Yes, but I need those. Can't get those yet. Darn. Yeah. Almost forgot the acorn. Oh no. Can't be forgetting those. That's definitely goes in there somewhere. I will fix the broken streak soon, yeah. See, I knew it went there. And there's my other corner. And one of our bottom pieces. And this. And the dress piece. I still need some corner pieces. So this definitely goes this way. Goes there. Nope, that goes here. Shoe goes here. I like that the pieces of the puzzle are like shapes that are reminiscent of the actual story. Love it. I love it. Complete. Well, I think that's where we end. All right. So we re-arted 6 stories. So that's good. Talk of Merida. And where would Merida be? I might use that cart for the food delivery. You should, dear. I mean, that is really what they're for. I have one last bit of wisdom to pass on from my dad. He always says that when you've done something epic, and I'd say catching all those snippets certainly qualifies, you've got to commemorate it. For him, that would be having some sort of trophy like a new tapestry. Now, I didn't have time to make a tapestry, but I do have a wee gift for you. Well, it's a gift from me and the Lord Keeper, the both of us. What do you mean it's the least I could do? This used to live on the walls in the Library of Lore. It's a storybook frame. Cool. Its magic is connected to the magic of the Lord Keeper. The same tales that appear in her pages will appear in this frame, so you can put it up on your wall and admire the stories. Then you can remember all of our adventures together every time you look at it. Perfect. Well, it arrives in the bag, so a royal pain in the arse to get back and forth all the time. Yeah. It would be. Place the storybook frame anywhere in your house. Decent one. So we're going to do this. We're going to change our house here. All right, what kind of house do we want here? We can do the cottage bloom one. Keep everything consistent, you know? Tell Carson I'm having one of his favorite things to eat tonight, barbecue pulled nachos. I will. Yum, I want some. I'll be in Canada soon. He's not even in Canada. He's in the UK. He's in the UK, yeah. Oh, place the storybook frame anywhere in your house. Okay. I have that one in here. I can put it right here. Oh, it's big. Nice. I love that. My mistake. Return to Merida. Okay. Oh, I love your Disney Dreamlight Valley house. Yeah, isn't it cute? Move back here so you can see better. Yeah, it's all glowy and stuff. I have a few different types of houses. So it doesn't even show all of them. So if I click on this and click on that, so I can use any of these houses as a replacement house. So I've got a yellow, a green, a white, a blue, purple, a flowery one, a cozy Halloween one, a gothic manor, my potions house, the bind cottage. Maybe that's what I should be using since that's where we're at. But I'm not gonna. Holidays, you know. Maybe after Halloween. Oh yeah, absolutely I do. I've had it. So this game's kind of a funny one for me because I had it since pre-order. So I have a founder's account for it. And I played it for like, I don't know, a couple weeks or whatever. But it was so buggy and there was so much going on with it. There was so much stuff that you couldn't really do and it was just frustrating. And so I didn't play it at all. And I was also very, very, very into the Fortnite at that time. So I just stopped playing it. And then I met a girl on Twitch and she was playing it one day. But I knew that she had played Fortnite because that's what I was watching her play. Well, she also does Disney Dreamlight. So then I watched a few streams and I was like, you know what? There's been a lot of changes to this game. Maybe I'll pick it back up again. And now I've logged like 200 and some odd hours in 3 weeks. So, you know. She's hooked like, wow. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I sink hours a day into this game. And I mean hours. Daily. I think I'm up to like 260 some odd hours in just under 3 weeks so far. Merida.
You're always welcome at my restaurant.
Dang, yeah. But I'm still getting my homework done and I'm still, you know, still doing things, you know. Squirrel, the lore keeper told me to tell you something else about that storybook frame. She said you could make more of them using some of the stuff lying around the bind. Then you can commemorate all your adventures here. Oh, and I just remembered there is one more bit of my dad's advice or a rule, you might say, that I want to pass on. Well, that too, but it's not what I meant. The last rule is there are no rules. Not really. When a demon bear with one dead eye is chomping on your leg, what do you have to do? At the end of the day, we make our own fate and our own rules. Okay. Purple cushion. Oh. So is that it for what I can do here for now, or do I have more? I have friendship quests to pick up, which I might as well just pick up now. Not the Frozen theme music. You leave Frozen alone, mister. So she started reading it before the forgetting, but I never got to finish it. What did you find this? I found it while exploring the bind. The bind, I remember. There are many books in the bind that Belle might enjoy.
What a nice
The books in the
day.
valley have worms in them? Figure of speech. Don't worry about it. It's hard for me to put it into words. I want to create a magical day for Belle, something worthy of her kindness. The bind seems like the perfect place for it. Thank you, Squirrel. All right, so a perfect day for Belle. How would it start? Well, a perfect day would begin with a perfect gift. I don't suppose you found the rest of this book. If we found it, I could bind it back together. Good idea. I'll try and find the rest of the book. Perhaps you should start by checking the shelves in the Library of Lore. Now that you've reminded me of the bind, I recall that it has a library. In the meantime, I'll look around in the bind and try and think of other ways to make Belle's day special.
I'm so grateful that Belle's.
Some Aladdin music now. Whoop. Yes. I will not. Yeah, you will. I guess you have younger siblings in the house too, so Frozen was probably on replay a lot. Okay. So, do we have anybody that has a story quest or just friendship quests now? Looks like just friendship quests
You're
here.
the very wise.
Oh my gosh, and there is a lot of them. Dig volcanic rock and fish a lamprey. Sure. Oh, I wanted to change these two while I'm here. Make them all pretty. So the library allure I can't change. The bind is the one that I'm at. I am 2 of 4 with 2 younger sisters. Yeah, I'm the oldest and I have 2 younger sisters. Yeah. So I assume Frozen is something that's played often, or at least was. Yay! All right, so I have all of them. Sadly. So that's why. Got it. No, still is. We watch Frozen in our house too. Although right now, Braden's taking a bit of a Disney break, sort of, and is very much into musicals. So we watch a lot of Wicked right now. I'm sorry, Slay, but you have just got to let it go, I'm afraid. Oh my gosh, dear. I cannot. I cannot.
Do
All
me
right.
a favor, won't you, dear?
Trying to convince Guard to talk to me, but he won't unless my coat looks a little more worthy of a ruler. I was hoping you could help me with that. Possibly, but why would you allow this beast to stay in the village? My dear, the quickest solution would be to turn this foolish feline into a coat. Mother Gothel, that's awful. Awful. Debatable. Practical, most definitely. But if you insist on doing it your way, I want me to help you make a coat, bring me the materials. I'll need fiber, pieces of fabric, a pair of citrines, and an iron ingot. Citrines for a coat? Why do you want me to find gemstones? To teach you to not ask stupid questions. I'm just joking. You should really learn to smile more. You're always so gloomy. Now run along and don't come back until you've fetched everything I've asked for.
Mustn't stay in the sun, dear.
I had to. Opportunity was too great. Ugh, dear. My sisters always come into my room to watch Frozen, Lilo and Stitch. I mean, that's not a bad thing. It's a comforting spot for them if they're coming in there.
sure you're strong enough to handle yourself out here?
All right, so snippets, storybook magic. I kind of want to just go and gather my things and do our dream snap, guys. I did do my dream snap originally. I did do one yesterday, but I don't know. I think here is a better place for it. These big flowers, and I could do it. Let's fall still. But like we can do it down in the bind here. Somewhere nice and florally. Let's see. Our best spot to do it will be. I want to kind of have it out of the way
I'm so glad.
a little bit. But I also want to have it somewhere that it looks nice. So I don't know if I'll have it over here, if I'll put it on the other side. Let's see. Oh, I have mail. I like mail. Thanks for catching the snippets, Squirrel. The bind looks so much better and there are a lot fewer snippets bothering me too. I really appreciate it. Oh, I forgot one last bit of advice from my dad. A day out tracking is always better when you got someone to share it with. Really? Okay.
What a nice day.
Love you all the matches.
Wow, I wish all my friends could see this place.
Okay. Not sure because it. Okay, let's look at the description for it. So, our dream snap. Current challenge. So, mandatory, we need at least 2 calm, 1 delicate, orange, and a familiar. And it's an outfit challenge. So, falling for florals. Leaves are changing to golden hues. It's time to embrace fall florals. Use rich autumn colors and floral flourishes to dress yourself this week. So, I currently did that. It is bright. It is nice. I just don't know. I don't know if I like it that much.
Am I right?
I think doing it here is definitely much better.
Well, what do you know?
Maybe I could do it in front of my house. Although, maybe I'll put my house. I wonder. I just thought of something. Let me me go here. Fast travel. Floating islands. Glittering Island, Tangled Island, Ancient Island, Glade Island, Sunlit Island, Frosted, Forgotten Forest, Beach Meadow Plaza. So these are all Dreamlight ones. So will any of these, I assume they would give me a floating island too, wouldn't they not? Okay. Well, that's not going to help me right now. So we've got to sort this out where we want to get this done. I could do it in this nice little corner here because I've got all the leaves. I think I need to go and reset my island so that I can have all my things from it. So this is where I did my other one. I made this whole big setup for it to make it look fall when it's really like springy in here. But I also need money, so let's harvest. Actually, let's not harvest these right now. I have you as what? Foraging, right?
Well, hello.
Yeah. I need a gardening person. These aren't wild. Let's see. What? Plaza. We'll deal. Well, we'll deal with it later. You still need to do your stuff.
I know. I'm just saying. But you know what sucks about that?
What?
Whatever I can do to help this valley,
We're 2 hours
It's
ahead of.
nice to see the sunshine.
Yep.
So that would be 10.
Yeah. Well, regardless, you still got to get your stuff done. I need a perfect.
Wow. I
Love
wish
you too,
all my
buddy.
friends could see this place.
Janet is here. Alright, so back to the floating islands we go. Oh, not furniture. Alright. Let us go and harvest these pumpkins. And then we'll reset the island. Really, you would just go the opposite direction that I wanted you to go, wouldn't you? I think that mostly my islands will end up being like gardens. All of them. I'll have a house up here on each one, and then I'll have like massive, pretty gardens on each of them. That's the goal anyway. All right, there we go. There we go. Let me in. All right, perfect. So now we can go here, and we can close this, and then redo this. And voila, everything's gone. Cool, huh? All right. So let's go back to the bind. Back to the bind. So I think this tree will be helpful over here. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna move this out of the way for now. Perfect. All right. So furniture. We're gonna do all that later. We'll do trees first. Oh my goodness, that's huge. Okay. Maybe we could do that up on the... Do I have like the grass or anything? I guess I don't need it fully, do I? So you know guys, we might actually be able to manage doing this. On the other island. Now that we've got all this stuff. doesn't matter where we do it. Really. So I will use my house. The only thing is the stupid butterflies. I might be able to get those out of here. Trees. What do we have for foliage? Pumpkins and stuff. Undergrowth. So we have the leaves. Magnolia bloom paths. We got the mushrooms. So we need like orange colors. I could clear out Sunlit Plateau and maybe use some of those because they have like orange colors too. We'll see what we can do with this first. So let's go down. Because we've got lots of these. Okay, so we need big autumn tree. So I'm going to do another one of those. Turn it. I'm going to cut it. Okay, so then the log. Okay. I need like florals and some florals. We need some. Oh, what are those? I can't put them in there. Okay. Anything else? Maybe I'll throw like. Okay. Like moss and stuff like that. So we don't need any of this type of stuff. Really? Because these we've already got. Pathways. I don't think we really need any of those. Fencing, I don't really have much of anything for that. Oh, wasn't those I was going after. Where did I see all those leaves? Is it in here? Yeah. Do some mushrooms. Hey, True, how's it going? I don't need that. I need some like flowers and stuff though. See, that's why I don't like this. How's it going? To cover that bottom area. So maybe I would have been better off to do it in the bind, which is fine. I can still do that. I can totally still do that. Just waking up. Well, I hope you had a good sleep. So we're gonna go back to the bind, I think. I think we're gonna stick with our original plan somewhat. Because it's an outfit challenge. It doesn't really need to be that extravagant for our background anyways. It just needs to be appealing to the eye when people are glancing at your stuff. So I think I'll do what I had thought of earlier. I'll put those two things together. Let's see, this is a much nicer orange background for our photo, I think. So I'm just playing around right now to see about redoing my dream snap. But I have one submitted already, but I think I might redo it. Okay, so let's just look through everything here. So we have a haystack. Throw that down for a minute. We also want to look at like lights. So there's lighting here. So we might be able to do something with that. Floating Island Festival quest is coming up. Oh, really? When is that? I guess I could have used some of these things, but I think down. Well, the only downside to grocery shopping delivery is you don't always get what you actually order. I think it's tomorrow or Wednesday. Okay. I do have an ad break coming up in 23 seconds, just so everybody's aware. I might need to do a little bit of crafting for this too, for some lighting. I don't really have much as far as lighting goes, so I'll definitely want to take a peek into what I can make for it instead. They picked out the wrong rice noodles and I got a Tesco finest sausage meat pack for free as I didn't order it. I mean, that's not all bad. The only listed substitute was the bread was different. Huh. It's annoying, but meh. That's fair. So I'm just looking through to see what all we've got that we can use. So I think that's it from there. However, we can start using things from yeah. Well, it was a lower sugar type bread, better for someone trying to lose weight instead got normal farmhouse loaves now. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Definitely would be annoying for sure. I know all about grocery shopping delivery services like Instacart. One square one and one rectangle shape. This is kind of like Instacart. It's just the it's through the store directly, I think. Right, dear? You order it directly through the store? Direct from the store, yeah. And then the store delivers it to you. brush this over and pull this in. Some. We have those also. Store wouldn't deliver it to me. I guess Instacart is like the Deliveroo and just eat thing over here where it is for a small buys, but not. Yeah, exactly, dear. Okay. So, I mean, some more of those bushes would be okay, I think. What else do we got in here? I don't think a whole lot of much. We could put more of those leaves in, too. So, we go back and go to this. We do have our leaves that we can add in here. Fill in a little space. I ordered stuff for the month or try to. Oh dear, remind me to finish the CMY cube on screen thing so it works with streamer bots. So when messages show up, it could show up on the screen. Yeah. I usually go 2 weeks at a time as it is just me. We'll have to see how it goes next month when Squirrel and the boys are here. See how often we can manage. Yeah. Definitely want to add in some mushrooms. And I'm decorating both sides just because I don't know like exactly where I'm gonna, what exactly it is I'm gonna end up doing just yet. Okay. Oh, where'd that? I ordered because of my appetite. Yeah. It was. I guess it would go under seating, maybe. No. It was in here, was it? Might have been. Oh yeah, it is right here. All right. So let's see. If I were to take a photo right now, and it's not what I wanted to click on. Alright, just if I took a photo now, I still have a lot of blank spaces here. Format, no. So I still need to do a lot of things to kind of build in a background here. Okay, so let's get some help. Look at oh, I guess I could plant flowers too. Or not plant flowers, but put flowers. Let's Do you? Yeah, I do. So that's how that goes. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Let me out. So it just tosses them. So I'm going to have to do it one at a time. Oh no. All right. So we place these one at a time. We're going to do them, but I don't. It's all very green. I think sunflowers would probably work best, honestly. Hmm. And then I need to craft a few things too. Let's go into that first. I don't even know if I have everything I need to do them. Oh, we can just do that. Jenny's internet just crashed. I saw that. I just saw that pop up on my screen. No fun. Oh, cute. Okay, so we got a little scarecrow, so we can put that in. I hope she gets her power back, yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully it won't take long. Oh yeah, I forget you can now watch a stream while streaming yourself. Yeah, you can. Broken cobblestone path, desks, lamp posts, candles. I don't think we need that. I do it all the time. Yeah, I do too. I have streams up while I'm talking about your relic. Oh, yes. Yes. Now that I have the new computer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, I completely missed that too. Yeah, no. I do watch streams while I'm streaming as well. Yeah. I have that capability now. Now the pin has dropped. The pin? You mean the ping? Oh, I don't want to make one. I want to use it though. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. I don't always get it. Language barrier. Yeah. It's a vacuum, dear. No Hoover. Wash your sister sauce. All right, so what? Lamp post. These ones are probably the easiest ones to hide. So I need to make some glass. Blue light, red light, green light. We want the yellow. Okay. Oh yeah, I forget I could use some motifs for this too. Okay, so I think we'll do it from like this angle here. So we'll do this, and I'll do this, and I'm gonna move this over. Okay, I feel like that, but I do need something there. Fine, we can sort that out. Okay, so let's see what we've got in here. Not much of anything really that we can use. So we're going to place these. Oops, that is not what we wanted to do. That's okay. We can sort that out in a second. Back one. Trees. The other thing is I don't remember what tree was here before. I think it was this one. There we go. Need some flowers though. I mean, I could use potted plants, but I don't really want to. Hmm. Wait, something different out there. Is it still not? Okay. I am. K-pop Demon Hunters costume shortage. I read about that. Yeah. Well, that's smart, actually. K-pop Demon Hunters toys coming after the holidays. Yeah. And I also heard that they are discussing possibly going on a live tour as well. I got TV on, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot going on with K-pop Demon Hunter stuff for sure. Okay, that feels things seem better.
It's Maui time!
Okay, that definitely feels a bit better. I need more on the other side.
Oh, if you see Moana, tell her Maui says you're welcome.
Okay, so that's a bit better. I hear the cozy violin in the background. Are you trying to put me to sleep? No, I like the cozy vibe of the violin. I love it. I'm over here on Amazon. I had to do an Amazon order too. Alright, so I need a tree over there. Right in here. I need like tall bushes or something. I think these are quite tall enough. Oh, these are a bit taller though. Might fill it in more. I might have filled it in. Let's see. Yeah, it did.
Mark me words.
Perfect.
Velen and their riches are soon
Perfect. Perfect. Okay.
Ah,
So we got that. So let's do outfit. Wardrobe and dream snaps. So we're gonna do so calm. What was our dream snap? So we need calm and delicate. And orange, it said, right? So let's do orange. Okay, so bronze hoops, we already got those in our ears. That's good. Probably make those shoes work. So let's take calm out and put delicate in. Okay, that works. So that's 2 orange things for now. So let's take delicate out, put calm back in, and take orange out. And see what that gives us. Loads of things. Okay. So calm, we have 2. What did we have on her the other day? Calm, familiar, and delicate. Calm and delicate. So let's see if I can do both and see how many things that gives us. still gives us quite a few. With the masquerade shoes on. Although these are floral shoes, but they don't really match. These would probably match better. Um, I had tan pants on the other day for this. I think it's because I look for orange stuff. Yeah, it was these pants. No, it wasn't those pants. It was. Now I've got a whole bunch of different things. Oh, that wool coat looks cute. These? Yeah, it was these ones. Calm and delicate. Hmm. What's the outfit vibe? I really don't like those pants. So we're gonna have to find something else. Jeans are calm. They don't go with those pants. The skirt. No, I don't like that either. I do like the vibe of that jacket, though. Now, what to put with it? I'd like to have something that falls under orange. No, that's terrible. So is that one? Nope, those also look terrible. Skinny jeans look better. Nope. Red jeans look better. Oh yeah, red looks a little better. I can't. Oh, I could. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Like the Mickey retro shirts. Best bet here. Calm, familiar. No. Not the vibe. Those tan ones are totally not the vibe either, though. Dark blue, calm and delicate. Okay, okay. Alright, fine. What do we got for shoes that are better than what we've got on our feet? Ooh, not those. Do we have any boots that would fit this scenario? Well, no. Definitely need a boot. Not those ones. Okay. All right. Well, maybe we can get by with this little outfit. So let's do brain snaps. Delicate. Let's see what that gives us. So it's not really giving us a ton of things that we didn't already have. Although we might get ourselves a hat or something similar, maybe? No. Mickey ears classified as delicate, I guess. Well, they, with the scenery, look kind of orangish. I like that. Okay, fine. I think that's as much clothing as we can put on. Got a ring on. We can't put on anything else. We got a necklace on. We got earrings on. We got glasses on. Got a backpack on. I think that's as good as we're getting right now. All right.
I think living here's a marvelous opportunity. Ah, mark me words, a villain in there.
Hope you got the 3 Flooding Island festival quest done before the last 2 quests become available. Oh, the Halloween one? If so, yes, I have it done. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already done.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
I need to play around with where that lighting is going to be. And I need something a bit smaller. I've been on Palia getting stuff done on there. Oh, nice. the lighting, but I need something shorter. I don't think that's big enough. Tall torch, 210. I just need something that when I have it lit up, it's not going to be super tall. But will give me the lighting that I'm looking for. I think with the bloom on the house, we might be okay. So I could still put some pumpkins and stuff out because it's still pretty like fall things. And I want floral. Florals. Those plants too. Mine I think are in my valley, but I can make some more. What are you working on in Palia? However you say it. Right here. Spirit Fest bundle board. Oh, okay, cool. Um, you know what? I think that'll make the difference of what I was trying to do. Oh, also, back in here. Some of the stuff is easy, then there are other stuff that's hard. Yeah. Not wood. Magical bubbles. Don't need any bubbles. I'll be right back, guys. I am back. Okay, so I'm just looking to see if I've got what all I have in here. Some of this stuff might work. Let's get rid of some stuff out of our inventory first. I need a better system for this. That I will tell you. I have stuff just wherever. Throw that in there for now. That stood. So that can go in there. They can go in there. They can go in there. I forget I picked up new things. This one full. Yes, it is. This one full. Not yet. That is. I need those. Okay. Bottles. I don't think I have any bottles of things. Yep. It's my random assortment of junk. It is. And this can move to the other place. That can go in with the wood. That can go in with the wood. Oh, that can go in with the fish. Not flowers. Some of those are orange. Alright, let's see. Do we have any orange-ish type flowers? An orange house lake. Perfect. What else? Fly trout, no. Star lilies are orange. Those are yellow, but close enough. Those are orange. Those are orange. I might be able to put some of these things down. Alright. Oh yeah, now it's raining. Of course it would be. Okay, so oh, our little scarecrow guy. Put him in there. And then hopefully we'll be able to stand in a way where we'll hide that. We'll hide those. 'Cause, 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 I have so much furniture and stuff now. I really need to like go back through into all of my um go back through my houses and just really figure out what I want everything to look like. Okay. So those are. I might. Let's see. Oh, the mushrooms all glow. Oh, okay. That changes my whole perspective on this. Okay. These. Still keeping these. We're just moving them. Actually, I don't even think we need to keep them. We just need more of those. More mushrooms. Or the mushrooms. Remove that. Kind of go back to somewhat of our original idea. A little bit of it, anyways. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Need mushrooms. I don't even know where I found those. Not in there. Well, foliage, maybe? Nope. I don't know where I found the mushrooms. Doesn't really matter. I think I can just. Oh, nope. this a little glow. Anywhere I can put that back there. Yep. Cloudy maybe.
Everyone here is so nice.
Well, by Jove.
These fools have no idea what magic could be controlled here.
No. No. Like that. That's not too bad. Hmm. It's definitely higher than the previous. do this. I'm going to remove this.
Oh, you're just the sweetest. This village is beautiful. My magic can feel how special this place is.
Mother knows best. Don't forget, dear.
Oh, you're doing, yeah. Well, I'm redoing my Disney Snap really because I I'm redoing it because I didn't really like the first one I did. No. Okay, I like that one better. Let's see what we have for motifs we can add in. Maybe just to see. Little toast's cute. So yeah, I'm just playing around with a few different things to see if I can get it a little better than it was. I might use these. Connecting to chat. Hmm. My chat must have reset itself. I was like, oh no, I didn't lose internet, did I? think I like the other one that I took a bit better than this. One. However, might make a little change. Move things a little bit closer. This way.
It's snowing. Good thing the cold doesn't bother me.
See what it looks like so close up. Okay, so first things first. Weather. And we're gonna do 4 hours. So 5 hours. Temperature a little bit. A little more focus. Contrast. Oh boy. Okay, so
These fools have no idea what magic could be controlled here. Are you sure you're strong enough to handle yourself out here? Eternal.
The valley is becoming such a special place.
I suppose everyone's been telling you that I'm the bad.
I like that. I just need to reposition myself a little.
be controlled.
I think I've got it. I think I figured it out.
It's snowing. Good thing the cold doesn't bother me.
Maybe that's not the right pose now, though. This one might be the one, guys. I'm just going to pull up my previous ones here and take a look at them. Yep, this is the one. This is the one, guys. Yay! Alright, so we finally did it. Now I'm going to try and see if we have anybody we can go see today. Thought I just did this, but okay. I'm going to save it. All right. The only issue with doing these things when it's, the spot that you're questing and whatnot is going to delete everything by hand. diagonal. That's the way it was before, wasn't it? For the most part. That was over here. And the other thing was on the other side, but that's fine. Don't care much about that. All right. Mm. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about my. I think I have all the routine ones done. Yep. Okay. I've got fresh memories. Okay. Oh, I have rewards. Huh. Oopsies. Oh, I can't get that one yet. Can't get it yet. I can't get that yet. Well, that's fine. All right. Stream snap's done. We did quite a bit in. Goodness gracious, party over here. And we did quite a bit on our other stuff, so I think we're good. Let's see who we will go and visit. Um, I'm gonna see. Maybe we can find somebody else who's also playing Disney Dreamlight. Okay. So I don't know this person, but um she seems super super cute and sweet.
Oh.
So I'm gonna get our raid message working here. So I'm going to do something while we're going through this as well. All right. So if you are subbed, there is your raid message. That's not what I wanted. And then if you are not subbed, if I can find it, here it is. I'm just trying to find one little thing. All right. And if you're not subbed, copy that one. All right. So let's see. So we are going to get ready to raid out. I don't know if those raid messages will come up again. I don't think so. Okay, good. All right. So we are going to go see Rogue Mama. Have a good day, True. Oh, this isn't it. Raid. Rogue. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. So I was just gonna say we'll be back tomorrow evening. We have a Fortnite tournament, so it'll be in the evening tomorrow. It'll be in the evening. All right, let's get this raid started. So thank you guys all for hanging out today. And we will be back again tomorrow. We'll see you all soon. Please hang out for the raid. And let's go show some love to another Disney Dreamlight Valley creator. And I will talk to you all soon.
Stay nerdy, stay naughty. We'll see you next time. Welcome to the nut house.